Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to our stream. Classical Simul. Thomas Reinson, non-subscriber, Sinus, welcome. Okay, we've got Sparkle Horse, Twitch, Simul, Classical, 10 plus 50, random. It's all good. Set up correctly. Weekly Simul, weekly Classical Simul. Hello? Sorry guys, I had to make my coffee. Not gonna be able to sleep tonight, but otherwise I'd be really sleepy during this whole simul. Okay, so guys, please donate and support the stream and subscribe. Please subscribe. Copy, boom, here. Based. Thomas Trenson, nice to have you back. Are you playing? Are you playing? Are you playing tonight? Copy, 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 copy. Copy, okay. Here, guys, please donate and support the stream. Oops. Oh, I did that? It seriously did that? It copied the same thing twice. Nice. Nice. I did link and it didn't copy it. Oh my god. Bro, please. Please. Does anybody get the feeling I did paste? Does anybody get the feeling like time is going faster? I'm getting this very strong feeling that the earth is like revolving faster because I swear, man. Time seems to go faster every day. It's really weird. It took me 15 minutes to make my coffee. Please donate. Alright, so Drew Smalls, you're back. Alright, so please subscribe, donate, poke yourself in the eye. We'll be getting underway in a minute. Let me just make the simul rules. Simul rules. No cheating. No bullet. No London. Seriously. No leaving. You get the point. Alright. I'm gonna start the simul here. We welcome you. Welcome you. Alright. Alright, chat room. Whew. Bruce Pandolfini, the legend. First Snake Charmer. Alright, weekly classical simul by International Master Me. Don't be fooled by all these fake simuls. This is a real deal. 10 plus 50, long game, up to 3 hours. Please do not play unless you'd stay 3 hours. No leaving. Please do not play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. It is a long simul. Not necessarily, but up to 3 hours. Haste makes waste. Alright. What is that? Magnus Carlsen nonsense. Thank you for the link. The least you can do. Thomas, are you playing? I need my water. Here it is. Right here with us. It is right here with us, coincidentally. Simul is starting in 10 minutes. When is it starting? In the next 10 minutes. Derek Smalls. You're accepted. In Herstein, haven't seen you in a long time. Imre Bardi is back. Nice. Sinus, the non-subscriber. Cheesy Noob. Chessnerdo. Chessnerdo for the 5th time or so. Alright, so there's a bunch of people here. But still we're not getting back our there's this core base of players that are like missing or gone. I think I banned most of them. Team TOM Clock has followed. Master Blunder, Yoho, The Ghost of Chess, that was 2 days ago. Okay, 2 new follows. Sorry not playing today from King's Indian Defense. That's alright. I'm sorry too. Alright. King's Indian Defense. It's alright. It's alright. No. No spamming. Next week can I get 2? Alright. So, Arsenal, no. Bauhaus, we played before. Checkmate Professor. Farouk Abdullah. Farouk. What's up, everybody? That's what I said. You're spamming. 6 chats in a row. 7. 8. That's fine. You're the only person in the chat. Of course you're not spamming. Alright. That guy's spamming. Sheriff Banderi. Oh. Alright, we're going to time him out. He's a bad hombre. Can I bad hombre him? Alright. Sorry, guys. I started late because of lack of sleep. I have like an afternoon siesta, and that's the schedule now. So I have to wake up for my siesta. Now that we have like brutal heat all the time, we have to do Spanish siestas. I can play. I'm Joe Gabriel. Okay. Joe Gabriel. What's up? We played before. 1-1. Line does strolling. Wow, a lot of games. Strong player. Panda Master blocked. Don't remember why. Yeah, I mean, we're just missing so many of our old regular players. Thomas Trankson, you're not playing, I take it. Thomas Trankson just here to drop by. All of our old friends are gone. I don't know where everybody went. There's only a few people that are old school regulars here. Cheesy Noob, Sinus, Imre, Herstein from before. But it just feels like we're missing all of our regular followers just abandoned me. I don't know. Alright, it's the summer, I guess. Sorry, I had an open rapid team battle tournament. Oh, shit. So, guys, we're starting in 5 minutes. Chessmate Professor. Checkmate Professor. Alright, promise you're not going to play bullet chess. Ah, I just added someone random. I thought I added someone random. Fastoretto we played, though. They're okay. Spiner, have we played before? 1-0 and you're blocked? If you're blocked, you're probably blocked for a reason, like abandoning my Simul's Gutan. Gutan's been improving. Morales is here! VIP regular. One of our first regulars. Yay! So not everyone abandoned me. Morales is still here. Alright. If I put on my glasses. Let's see. That looks bad. These don't look good. I can see better though. Alright. But then I'm like, Zumadilov. Jumadilla. Fran O. Thou better thank T. That's, all right, we're up to 14 players. I need at least 20. Guys, don't forget to subscribe and donate. Donations go toward the World Senior, which is being held in November. I thought it was October, but it's actually starting in the first week of... It's like November 2 to 12 in Serbia. So I don't have to register. The deadline for registering is not till September 1st. Thought I would be late, but World Senior Championship in Serbia. Boy, that's exciting. I haven't played since springtime, since May. No tournaments for me. Zumadilov. Armadilov. We have 15 players now. Farouk Abdullah. Blocked. Hakan. Nairobi. Nope. Naibi. Zuxert. Yuxert. Zeke 118. 1,198 Blitz games. Zizo Banderi. Guys, no bullet, okay? There's a lot of bullet fans out there. Don't call me sir, you don't have enough games. Arsenal, no. You don't have enough games. Hello, sir. You're not the Arsenal. Creepy pasta. 8 yo. 8 yo dinner. 8 yo dinner. We got 19 players and a message. Nice. Thank you for the messages. Sinus. Pond official. Stepan. Wild Vilda King. All right, Vilda King. I'm just randomly taking people here. 20. 19. Stepan. AP87, long time no see. Spiner was blocked for some reason, probably abandoning a simul game. House a go-go. Hash house. So Frano 1346. Everybody has enough games for a change. Hakan. Turkish players are always Blitz players, but I think he looks good. All right, we've got 24 players. Root for one more. It's a full house. That was better. Thank you. Okay, 25. How does it know I don't want any more players? All right, 25. Start. We're right on time. 25 players. The first time I've reached 25 players in weeks. Morales, what's up, man? VIP. Guys, don't forget to subscribe and donate. I'm doing the simul in Zen mode, though I don't know why, because honestly, there's hardly any players who I actually know. And usually we like to guess the opponents, but that's not really possible when you don't know who any of your opponents are. Anyways, I'm going to leave it like this for now. I'm moving the board so that we can see the clocks more clearly. Slightly there. All right. Doesn't matter. It's centered. All right. So here we go. Please donate so I can go to the World Senior. Donations go to World Senior Fund for November 2 to 12. And please subscribe and please subscribe to our stream here. Okay. You're not playing the simul. We get it. Good luck, everyone. Playing all different stuff with both colors here. All right, E4. Boom. 12 games with white, at least 13 with black. E4, 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 D6, D4, Knight F6, E4, E5, E4, C5, D6, Knight F3. Knight f3, you know, widely regarded as the most annoying move. And I agree. Played it a lot. It's my go-to. Knight f3 is a safe move that controls the center. Develops a piece. Very universal. No d4s. What's up? One d4. We only have one d4 game. You mean, yeah, what is he talking about? 15, 15? 15 plus 15? The Zuckertort is okay. Zuckertort. Sugar cake. We probably talked about this once at least. I'm not an authority in German, but I think it's safe to assume that Zuckertort means sugar cake. Mr. Sugar Cake. All right. Knight f3, f5. Morales, welcome back. Good to have several openings, like the Budapest. Indeed, Zuckertort equals sugar cake. Sugar cookies. I like sugar cookies. I never had sugar cake. So, knight f3, d6, c4. Okay, this is officially annoying. Uh-huh. I'm going off the grid there with that bishop g4 thing. Because I always thought of it as like an interesting way to kind of get out of book. To frustrate, to try to create imbalance in the knight f3 player repertoire. Though I know that bishop g4 isn't great necessarily. My eyes are tired. Too much screen time. Too much screen time. Okay, Caro Khan. Been playing the lame like d3 variation a lot lately. How is that happening? Like e4, e4, c6, knight f3, e4, c6, knight f3. Ah, the Caro Khan. So annoying. I hate the Caro Khan for both sides. There's a Slav, which is basically the same thing. Slav Caro Khan London repertoire. By the way, no one's allowed to play the London. I didn't really have time when I started the simul to read the rules, but our rules are don't play like it's a bullet game. Please, if you play, don't leave or abandon the simul. It's a long simul. It's 3 hours. Please don't take a place if you're not going to stay and just abandon us. And don't offer draws in 5 moves. The rules are subscribe to the stream on Twitch. Captain Obvious. I really need this coffee right now. Having like a dimension. You see dimension. I call it dimensional. Dementia flare up. How's your dementia, Morales? My dementia is kind of touch and go. All right. The worst opening against d4. d4, e5, losing a central pawn. That can't be good. Do not play the what is it? The Owens Corning. What is it called? I don't care what it's called. The England Gambit. It doesn't deserve a name, okay? d4, e5. It's an opening that is so bad it doesn't deserve to have a name. So I don't care what it's called, but it sucks and you're losing your central pawn. You're losing control of the center at the very minimum. Don't play it. d4, e5 is like resigning. Okay. Well, we'll play a Petrov, although I know that it's lame-ish. Ish. Lame-ish. Like e4, f5. That's the Fred, right? Fred is bad. Yeah, it's the worst move against e4, right? The worst move. Period. End of story. So I've got 3 different systems against Caro Kann. I wish I could play e5, but I'm not really qualified to play e5. It's the best move probably for white, but it requires a lot of maneuvering skill, a lot of planning, and leads to very closed positions that I don't have time to really think about here. Not good for a simul. The advanced variation is great for like a one-on-one game where you have tons of time to think, but I don't think for me it's a good thing to play here in this format. All right, so also annoying is any sort of 4 knights. Black has only, what, one good move in this position. One good move. Wow. Yeah, I told you guys how Mervo played bishop d6 last year at the World Senior. He got crushed by Plotkin. There's only one good move for black. That's chess is sort of predictable. There's only one good move in an opening. All right. That's bad. Not good. Not good. Who has a tendency to play this? This is not good. A lot of people trying to play the Grunfeld, but they're like, oh, wait, I'm supposed to play g6 on move 3. Oh, wait. No, this is not the Grunfeld. Interesting. I never played this position, I don't think, for either side. E3. Well, why not? I mean, probably a reasonable move. Not an acid test, I guess. You're threatening queen b3? No, I mean, not exactly. Whatever. Okay. I'll play something neutral. The Mora Gambit, not something I believe in. Uh-oh. That could have problems there. That's cheesy noob. E4, F5. Oh, did they actually call that? Did the guy actually play that? I mean, I don't see how like a legitimate master would play E4, F5. I mean, maybe like for fun, in a Blitz game like Shirazi or something, but even Shirazi, I'm not sure, played E4, F5. He used to play E4, Knight C6, and then, what is the Colorado Gambit, right? That type of stuff. Like F5 on move 2, E4, Knight C6, D4, F5, or Knight F3, F5. That's Colorado Gambit. Also bad, but not that bad. So Cheesy Noob is white. There we go. We guessed one opponent already on move 3. I miss Asterbait. He was easy to guess. Because he was easy to guess. What choice do I have? I have to play bishop g7. Having played g6. Now, here, normally people play the so-called England Gambit. They follow up with knight to c6. Our hero here instead played d6. And I think this is a great opening for like bullet chess or something like that. But not in longer games where white has time to think. I'm not going to trade on your terms, and develop your pieces for you, so I'll play knight f3. King's Indian defense is not in the simul, therefore he can't be playing the Slav against me. Slavic. All right. There's Morales. I knew it. I know you guys. Morales, how many games do we have now? Morales and I, oh my God, we're closing in on 600. 500. No, we're over. Oh, we're over. It's 602. This is game 603. Morales, you have the most games against me. You have to have the record. You're way ahead of like Mule Skinner or whatever now. You're way ahead of everybody. 603 games with Morales. An honor, sir. I guessed you and Cheesy Noob within the first 3 moves of the game. That's how well we know each other. Welcome to the stream, VIP Morales. The 603rd game against me on Lichess. I still don't know what I want to play. Okay. This now is like White's playing a sort of defensive setup, like the Steinitz in reverse. So Black should be good to go. No, even a tempo down though. I mean, could you play knight takes e5? Probably. Zipetrov. Where is Asterbait? He's still alive. He could come back. He could come back. I don't feel like playing a classical King's Indian, you know. Let's try something different. All right. It's a classical King's Indian, which I don't feel like playing. So I said, what next? Uh-huh. How do I get into this? I used to play this move order sometimes, but why did I play knight f6? How did this game go? Oh, I don't usually play knight f3, knight f6. That's how this happened. Okay. I don't know what came over me. I don't normally do that. So now I'm stuck playing something I don't really know very well. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we had this in a tournament game once against an insane opponent. Pre-move. Jeez. Fine by me. Okay. So, okay, this is just really not a very standard type of position. King's Indian again, or Grunfeld. Bishop f5. So it's probably not. Well, we know it's not Cheesy Noob because he's in another game. So who else plays the Caro-Kann? Do we know anyone else among the players in the silo who plays the Caro-Kann? Cheesy Noob's out. Probably just a random opponent that I do not know. The Khan's Sicilian. Something different. In honor of Star Trek. All right, guys. Very good poker session yesterday. People are really bad, dude. They're bad at chess and they're bad at poker. And it's just unbelievable. But the overriding thing is like, just obey fundamentals and wait for people to make mistakes. Be patient. Obey the fundamentals. That's all you need to do. You know, chess and poker, same thing. You can reach a fairly high level, I believe. But the number one thing is that people, and now more and more so, are very impatient. Now, I wonder, in our society where everyone is becoming like a draw, um, everyone is becoming like addicted to, man, we had this with someone else, didn't we? Addicted to short form videos and now I remember. And what else? Surprising that I mean, never mind. I know what I'm trying to say. I kind of lost my train of thought, but average people are very, very like unable. They're very unable to be patient and concentrate for long periods of time. You think there'd be less people qualified to become chess masters? There must be a lot of players who are good at blitz, but they don't have the patience to play longer games. My student went to a tournament this weekend and he played. He's like 2000 something. He said he played the 2300 in the first round, USCF 2300, and he lost because the opponent like blitzed him, but he was like clearly better, and he only lost because the guy was like blitzing him in his time pressure. Just be patient. Patience is the number one thing. People are like incapable of being patient. It's unbelievable. The average person is just incapable of being patient. They want like immediate gratification. I don't know. Knight h3. No, that's Steffida's variation. Oh, seriously, what happens after knight c6 now? Knight c6. Knight c6. Knight c6, d3, d6. Knight c3, d3, d6. What do you do? Like bishop g5? That's the canal variation, right? Knight c6, d3, d6, bishop g5, h6, takes, knight d5, queen d8, c3. What other options do I have? d6, which I played a lot of d6, right? You played d4 before. That was your patented variation, which I don't trust. Trust but verify. The Russians are going to bring in 30,000 more North Korean soldiers to fight in Ukraine. That's what they're saying. Great. Troll farm. Great. Great. The Russians will bring special players. Those are. We were talking about drinking tournaments with Romanishin years ago. But I never thought that Romanishin would be talking about North Korean soldiers. The Russians will bring special players. All right. What country are you in? Master Blunder Yoho. I haven't checked lately. I'm in Hungary. I think last time I checked, I was in Hungary. Bishop c4. I'm starting to hate my country. I'm starting to hate America. I was honestly thinking about it today. I actually started to hate my own country, my own native country that I'm a citizen of. I have to say, like, it's reached the point where you gotta like hate it. It's like rooting for the Yankees or something. So bishop c4 as a European, I've been a European now for more than 20 years. For 20 years, just brings the world together. Glue brings the world together. All right, bishop c4. What am I doing? a6. Now knight f6. Okay, so it's a knight orf. That's the drawback of knight d2. Dude, what did I do? Oh my god. I hallucinated. I thought you played e6. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Black played a very strange move order. In this position, they played a6. And in my mind, they had played e6 and a6. So this is so rare that I just like saw a6 and I assumed, without looking at the board properly, that it was a con. And I started talking about Star Trek, but it's not a con. It's like d6 and black played a6, which is very rare. And white should play c4 now. Now I'm playing with my knight on d2 for no reason. That's just retarded. Okay. How can I make knight d2 even remotely valid? Not an easy thing to do. To validate knight d2 in this type of position. This is stupid for white. This is really stupid. I mean, it's really bad. How can I possibly justify my position with the knight on d2? Everything is stupid here for white. Wow, it's amazing how badly that destroys my whole entire position. I thought you played e6. Bro, that's bad. I don't know, the best I come up with maybe like just play bishop d3, overprotect my stupid e4 pawn, and hope for the best. Bishop takes, bishop takes. Chess griddle. And the bishop c4. The Benko system. Yeah, this is basically just a reversed London system. How did the move order go? You played knight f6 first. I played g3 against the Slav, and you played bishop f5, which is good. It's a main line. Whatever. All right. d3. I lost in the World Senior Championship 3 years ago in this transposition to a. It's pathetic, man. I have like no practice though, almost no practice. It transposes to the French exchange variation. I felt very uncomfortable playing this against Maxim Novik. I don't play the French and rarely play the Petrov, but when I do play the Petrov, it's so uncommon to face this move. I think Magnus may have played d3. I'm not sure. It should be nothing for white, but evening, gents. My internet is dropping again. See, now this I faced like 4 years, 5 years ago in the Hungarian Teen Championship. Slaughtered this kid. This is seriously sense of danger land. There are a few games where this has actually happened in over the board chess. but very, very few where people have been brave enough to try to do that. This looks like a blunder. Black is in a bad place after e6. Because now I shut your bishop down, but I get the e6 square. Yeah, now we're transposing to a bishop d3 Najdorf. But my knight's on the wrong square on d2. That's a Dragendorf now, actually. So how should I play it? Like, castles, bishop g7. You're threatening knight takes e4. Maybe I put one knight in f3. The Kramer, no relation to Seinfeld variation. I used to play this back in the 80s for a little while, and I gave it up. But it can also transpose to a same-ish. It's probably better. Knight g3 is the so-called Kramer variation. It doesn't seem right. It's probably incorrect, like strategically incorrect. There was this master who was 2200 in New Jersey when I was a kid. He used to play it. Jim Gwynn. All right. Let's just transpose. So, oh, that's ugly. Makes me want to play the Caro Kann. Pawn takes. All right, now my main concern is some attack on my b2 pawn. So c3. And I also have knight d2. Then knight d2, queen b6. It's interesting. Knight d2, queen b6, e3, queen takes b1. That's 2. Your other one. Now let's just play c3. Grunfeld. Today's classical Sicilian day. And now e4. Yes. Oh shit. What's this? Oh shit. This is the variation, right? The Rubinstein. Okay. No, I don't remember. I can take though. What's with takes? It's like a Grunfeld transposition? Not exactly. Takes, g6, d4 transposes, but white has other moves like bishop c4, bishop g7. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just take. Safest. Critical move there for white. You played h6, that's right. What's up with bishop d3? Drops a pawn. No. Oh, it does, sort of. So, okay. Morales Castles. Now, hadn't you were Mr. d4 before? Or maybe you're playing that on the next move. All right, so if I play knight c6 now, you have to play, if I play knight c6, you have to play d3. If I castle, you'll play d4. I still don't think you can do that. Too dangerous. I should just castle here. Castle d3. Chess Zebra. Thanks for being a subscriber. Chess Zebra, you're not a subscriber anymore? Oh no. Prime. You just have a little Prime widget thingy. Don't forget to subscribe. You guys can subscribe with Prime. You get a free sub to a Twitch channel. Free sub to Twitch channel. The hell is the position here? Castle. Now what? Now what? Mm. Mm-hmm. D5 would be a crazy move. Bishop F6, G takes F6. We're not going to do that today. Maybe I should play E4. Or at least consider playing E4. Consider it done. Chess Zebra, subscribe with Prime. Great idea. Great idea. See that? We're going to get a hype train now. One Prime sub, we get a hype train. I don't know who changed the setting for that, but it really doesn't make sense. Knight G5, Bishop C8. Better to just play E4. Broski, Knight F6, okay. Yeah, so somebody played Knight C5? No. Did they? Chess Broski. Wow, this is familiar. This is not my first rodeo with this. Dude, stop giving away. Spoiler alert. Stop that. Come on, man, you're ruining all the fun. I recall, like, last time I played this against somebody, and they played B4. I think I tried to play, like, Bishop G4, but I don't think the computer really likes Bishop G4. I think it prefers, just the routine here with E6. Um, the thing about B4 is that it feels like it's a big time eater, you know? You you're playing this gambit that's essentially a development based gambit, and then B4, which is a slow non-developmental move, and that's why it does feel wrong. B4 doesn't develop any pieces, so you're kind of giving back your time advantage, and you're just down a pawn. I mean, white can equalize with the very best line there. I think maybe what did I decide? Like probably Bishop F4. I think Bishop F4, if I remember correctly, is White's best move. Um, there's authorities on the Warmer Gambit like Chess Riddle around, but I think Bishop F4 is the best, and White can approach equality with that move, but this feels wrong. I'm not going to try to go like Bishop G4 now. Yeah, God, I have a million games. This is strange though. I thought this was Cheesy new, but he's never done this before where he blocked his bishop on C1. He always plays the Tory attack. What the hell is he doing with 92? He's trying something new. So it's a Kali system. Cold Crode, or you can play to a fianchetto with G3. But you're not going to castle. I'm not going to castle. How about that? You can play H4. So the real question is, does Black play D6 or D5? The big question. And I'm not really that into d5. Oh, we had the same variation last week. Okay, so who was that against? He's not here. The player who played this opening against me last week is not in the simul. It was the guy with Andrino and Andrino something? Andrino? I can't remember. Like an Italian name, I guess. So I played knight b6. I think that's the main line. Wasn't it? Knight b6? Or did I play knight c6? Knight b6. Unprovoked. c5 is a move. c5 is a move. c5 is What about ism? That's typical for our society, right? What about ism? I don't want to play c5. I changed my mind. Problem, accidental knight on d2. Didn't mean to do that. That's an issue. So now I have like a retarded. If you're disabled, I apologize, but it's a word. I have a retarded position. Whatever. Knight f3. All right. So knight on bd7. Why so early? Knight on bd7. Morales could be black, but Nefedov, I'm trying to remember, Nefedov would always delay his knight on b8, in hopes that I'll exchange on d5 and give you a good square for the c6 knight. Now I can exchange on d5 with impunity. You're impudent. Wow, knight a6 is a theme here too. What the hell is going on? Queen a4 check, winning a piece? Oh no. That's what's going on. Bishop c5, very rare move. Specialty variation. The surgeon sail attack, defense, whatever. Yeah, I tried this a few times for black. Main line. Well, I had some guy cheat on me with the computer. Cheat against me. He didn't cheat on me with the computer. He cheated against me with the computer in a Blitz game. I still remember it. Came with some weird ass shit, like sacrificing his f2 pawn with check, and I was just busted. I was like, that can't be a human. Some sort of allowing bishop takes f2 check type thing. And I was like, oh my god. That was a long time ago, years ago here. Main line is knight c3. There's knight b3, of course. Very solid choice, I would imagine. Realistically, like, nothing wrong with knight b3. I mean, let's just do that. This is correct. See, now that's too passive for white. Letting me get away with murder. Murder! Mr. Coffee may or may not be playing white here. Bishop c5. Ibarra. 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 Yogi Berra. I guess he hears that all the time. Hard to keep track of all these young grandmasters. Even the young grandmasters are like middle aged now. The grandmasters I hadn't even heard of. I'm so old. All right. So I think this knight is a bit awkward. Dogmatic, sladgy. But what about the pin? Yeah, this was an accident. And meanwhile, we're playing like a professional with black. They went immediately. First of all, okay, here's a weird thing. Like, who the hell would play this move order? Look at this. Black plays d6, takes, knight takes d6, and then plays a6. Who plays that? You know what I mean? Like, no good players play that move. You're allowing the Najdorf. You're allowing the Marazzi. So don't tell me you're like some great player who's like a genius now. You know, no. There's no reason to play that move. It has 0 independent value. No good players play a6 because of c4. End of story. So don't play like a super GM now after that, because it's just impossible, you know. It doesn't make sense. All right, F4 is in the building. Yeah. Wow. I have wow. There's some crazy shit going on here. Oof. Sorry. Yeah, so now you get into these like con type positions where Queen G4 is an option, but I wouldn't necessarily want to play it right away. Knight C3 A6 would transpose, but I mean probably I should play something more flexible. Put my knight on D2 again. Knight D2. Well, it might even be appropriate here. Knight A3. Wow, it's like playing the Caro-Kann. Knight A3. Wow, that's crazy. Knight A3 D5. Takes knight B5 or something. That's really funky. But I'm not sure it's good. The fact that it's possible doesn't make it good. Let's just play a normal move. Rook E8. Now, you know, interestingly enough, that might be an actual move. I saw some some interesting variations recently with this type of idea. This may not be just a random noob move. There's some ideas with this. The other move, Bishop F5, I faced a couple years ago too. Rook E8, not random. Stockfish, and I guess, I don't know what other engines people use, but Stockfish changing the opening theory to some degree. Grandmasters now get their opening ideas from computers. A lot of stuff it comes up with just because it can calculate 19 moves deep. Yeah, I'm not going to hesitate here against dangerous Morales. One slow move and you're dead. Don't go for your gun against Morales, or he'll just blow you away. Don't make any false moves. Put the gun slowly back in your holster. I'm not going to screw around against this guy. He's threatening knight a4, although I think there's a question as to whether that's an actual threat or just a fake threat. By process elimination, a6, c6, these moves are slow. Knight c6, bishop g5, h6, takes, knight d5, queen d8. Here we go again. Back to the standard. h6, knight a4. So c6. I mean, c6 is probably not a bad move. He might go back to his d4 type of thing again. But whatever. We got to do something. Thank you very much. Sure, sir. Rip. Sladgy Scherzer. 1991. The only time I ever played this position with white. That didn't go well. But wait, there was some new idea for white, like with some surprising setup. Like white castling queen side. Which I never considered. Okay. I know. Thomas Jensen. Well, this is so weird. Which way do you take? Well, the knight on g5 is just a monster, right? So why move the knight? Why not take with the bishop on h7? Because the knight is so stable. I take with the bishop. Then the question is, okay, what's my next move? We'll deal with that when it comes up. I have an idea. Is there any drawback with bishop takes h7? Bishop h7, knight e5. So now I'm playing white and you're playing black. Or how does this work? You would love what? Knight takes h7? But, well, they're both possible. How do you know which one is better? Queen c2. With the idea of what? Now what do I do? Knight c6, e4, e5. Knight c6, e4, e5, bishop b5, bishop d7, bishop takes e6, bishop takes c6, pawn takes e5, pawn takes e5, knight takes e5. I don't like that. Castles, e4, e5, knight bd7, e4, e5. Probably the right way to do this. Sinus. Please don't subscribe. Nobody gift Sinus a gift sub, please, because he doesn't want to be a subscriber. So make sure you don't gift him a gift sub. Wouldn't want him to be a subscriber. What the hell was that? All right, so what are we doing here? Had the same variation like a week ago. This guy took forever on the last move. Yes, and now, holy h4, Batman. h4. h4, g4, knight g5, bishop c8, knight e6. Jesus. Or we can take on e5. Or that's your other e5. That's f4. Takes on f4. He just takes back with the g pawn, I guess. You have a lot of options here. Black's in a tragic position, but I don't know if I have maybe a win somewhere. No immediate win. Now h4 has a drawback that I don't really like. So we're going to do this. Like, okay. You don't like castling. You have something against castling. Knight d8. Rubinsteinian. What did you do? Recapture? That is correct. I haven't even played bishop e2. Maybe I can profit from that. Something like stabbing my back. Like weird. There's something in the shirt. It's weird. Okay, so what's with this move order? There's something weird about the move order. Maybe I played bishop takes f6 too early. Played bishop takes f6 too early? I could play g3. Nah. I mean, I could. Doesn't mean I should. Neidorf Pro. Marazziism. Okay. Yeah, I mean, who's the professional Kings Indian player? You're not serious, right? Morales is white, so it can't be him. It's like Herrstein or something. No. Vil the King. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Vil the King from Bangladesh. May not be a big deal. I saw some kind of variations with this unusual rook e8 move order, which was never played in the old days, but it may just be a coincidence. It'll just transpose to some standard variation, most likely. Like, I don't know what is stabbing me in the back, though. This chair, I've been using this chair for like 10 years. It's not like there's a new chair. What the fuck is going on? All right. So, ouch, that hurts. What is stabbing me? What about Naka? Sorry. He plays the Queen's Gambit declined. You mean like 15 years ago or something? You're talking about like previous lifetimes ago? Before you were born? No, we're talking about like modern chess here. There's some new ideas. I can't remember what it was. I thought it was this variation. There's many new ideas. What am I going to do? Just transpose e4. e4, e5, nothing new there. My old friend Roman Gigestrelli used to love to play d5. He did it against me in a game back in the 80s. We would do d5 just randomly with white, like d5 now. I lost this really bad game against him in 1989 or 88 in my first recorded like over the board game in the database. You play d5 here. What does black do? Peter will probably say like some weird move, knight b6. King's Indian defense, I thought you were like not playing because you're doing something. He's talking about, I think he's talking about like Smallville or something. Something from the early 2000s. Yeah, Hikaru stopped playing series openings and started playing serious openings. He used to play sharp things, but then quit. Then he sold out, dude. He sold out. No more Dutch, no more King's Indian. Just the Queen's Gambit declined every game. I mean, every master who plays the King's Indian realizes at some point that you're trying to do you're trying to do hard things the hard way. I realized at some point, that it's like diminishing returns. The higher rating you go, the more diminishing returns the King's Indian brings you. Just the better you are, the better the opponents are. And the better the opponents are, better they are at handling, hyper modern openings. I'm just here to ask random questions. Do I just take? I think I should. I don't want to decentralize my own knight. Okay, a6. More. Not my field of expertise here, but we hope that I know more than the average person about this line. What do? I play d5 at some point? Probably. What happens on d5, knight e5? d5, knight e5, knight d4? d5, knight a5. Where do you go? d5, knight e5, knight d4. d5, d5, knight a5. d5, knight a5. Knight d4. e5. Something like that. So timing is everything, right? Yeah, I can't figure out what's like stabbing my backside, my lower back. It's like I have a cactus stab my back or something. Totally random. You never know with those cactuses in the house. You might get a random cactus piece of cactus or something. We have like a couple cactuses. Maybe a random cactus spine. Stabbing my back. It's really weird, bro. Somehow in my shirt, I got a cactus. That would really be bad to troll someone by putting cactus spines in their clothes. Oh, fuck. Let's just think about this for a second. What am I supposed to do? B3, bishop f4. Yeah, this is confusing. We have had some games where people play like this against me. I don't really get it. Queen b3. If I play queen b3 and a4 maybe? Queen b3, queen b6, that's lame. Ooh, that's bad. Can't do that. Now you transposed. But I mean, I think the question is, my move order was inaccurate because your bishop's not developed yet. So I know that you're. I had a game. Where did I have a game? Somewhere where someone went bishop e6 against me, and this may be a better move here for black. Just because you play b6 doesn't mean your bishop is better on b7. If I play c takes d2 early, I'm supposed to play bishop e2 first. Maybe the whole thing I'm supposed to do first. I'm supposed to play like bishop e2 first, wait for bishop e7, but they take on c4 a lot of times. So I don't. Anyway, the point of the thing is that black may be better off with the bishop on e6 instead of on b7 in this position. That's all I'm trying to say. The reason I took the bishop because the knight on g5 is like God. But now he's starting to take my bishop on h7 anyway, so. Bishop f4. Knight takes h7. The main problem is that black is starting knight takes h7, so we have to move our bishop again. Where do we move it? We move it to d3, I guess. What's the sense of moving it anywhere else? There is no sense in moving it anywhere else. So this is forced. I go back. Yeah, okay. And so classical mainline fianchetto kings in the inn. h3, h3. Takes. Knight g4. No. Reshevsky would argue that with the rook on e8, we should play d5 because black will have to put the rook back on f8, right? But I don't know. No, it's not a draw. This is not a draw. Knight e6. Should I play h6 and meet g4 with g5? There's knight e6 g4, h6 g5. Might be better to do h6 first. Yeah, I mean, I feel like somebody played this against me years ago where I took the pawn on e4. But, I mean, the bottom line is I'm already up a pawn, and I don't need to take a second pawn. So, therein lies the question. Do you want to take a second pawn, or are you content with one pawn? It's a really nice pawn, admittedly. Bishop e7 seems safer. But bishop e7, f4, then we take the pawn. Bishop e7, you know, he's going to have to defend the pawn. What's he going to do, e5? Knight takes, pawn takes. Queen takes d8, check. Bishop takes d8. Knight d6 check, king e7. I mean, this is bullshit, dude. I don't think I need to take the pawn. I mean, I can take the pawn or not take the pawn, but whatever. The Smith-Morra isn't great. My opinion of the Smith-Morra is that it's okay for beginners, but don't play it at the like above 2000 level because people know how to play against it and it's not that great. It's great against beginners. That's why the clown who streams Smith-Morra stuff has a large following because it works very well up to a point, but now bishop b3. Wow. Quiet move from Morales. So, well, I could do the same thing, you know. What are you doing, bishop b3? You want to play d4? You want to play d4 like somehow without getting d5'd, or I want to copycat my opponent here with bishop b6. Wow. That can't be right. Master. That can't be right. Where do I put my knight? Or do I just play b3? Yeah, b3 is kind of a trap. I think I should move the knight. This is the d6, a6 Sicilian guy. But it looks like we're reaching the point where maybe we have a decent sort of Marazzi. c4. Wait a minute. c4. Uh-huh. I don't have a problem with c4. Now that you mention it. You're going to play g4. a6, knight a4. Oh, no. You know, I'm strongly tempted to take this draw offer because this position is so boring. You're going to torture me with boredom. But I can take and play e5. Bishop f3. Bishop takes f3, e5. I think that white is supposed to play something sharper here. H4 is in the mix. It's possible. We're actually transposing to a normal Grunfeld now. Yeah. Okay. She's new exploring the queen side with the a4. Whatever floats your boat, man, as they say. Should I answer with a5? Play in the center. I'm kind of tempted to castle. You know, but c5 might actually be an interesting option at some point, I would think. c5, e4. I think I play c5. Screw it. No. That's not happening. First we play this. Or should I play g5 directly? I'm not going to play g5 unless I'm provoked. Provoke me at your peril. Now, a5. Okay. That's fine. That's all very, very nice. It's all in the chessable course. Is anybody here going to subscribe? Don't worry, I make a lot of money playing poker on the side. We don't need you to subscribe or anything. I'm just independently wealthy. Come on, guys, donate and subscribe. Rook b1. What am I supposed to do here? Ooh, I hate a5. Makes sense, doesn't it? What to do? Oh, okay. I never saw that coming. Yeah, but I don't understand. All right. I don't understand. I have e5 now. Bro, who is this? It's Herstein again. Oh my god, dude. You played this against me? You're the one who played this against me before, and you're doing it again? I thought you played real openings, dude. This is a guy who played real openings before. Why are you playing the Mora Gambit? Holy shit. That's not a real opening. That's bad. You played real openings. You played like Theory before. Why the heck are you playing the Mara Gambit? How does knight e4 work? You're just trolling me. Okay. E5, bishop g5. Knight takes e4. I don't understand. E5, bishop g5, knight takes e4. Bishop takes f7, check. King f7. Queen d5, check. Bishop e6. Queen takes e4. Well, I don't know, but I'm definitely playing e5. This is weird. So after e5, takes, he would win control of the d4 square. Wow. We'll just take the space. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. My rook on b1 should go on c1. No, my rook on a1, not on b1. So rook b1 is a move here. Leave my a2 pawn unprotected. Who is this? All right, so this player I've played twice before. No, yeah, twice. I won and I lost some epic battle. Now I remember that. Oh my god. Bishop g5. What would that do? I have bishop e3. Bishop g5, h6, bishop e3. And then no way to protect my pawn on e4. b3. No, but what's wrong with b3? Let's think about this. What's the problem with b3? The problem with b3 is that there is no problem with b3. There might be later. My opponent is using no time. That's kind of concerning. The only player who's used like basically, yeah, he's used negative 5 minutes for the game. He started with 10 minutes. He's 1700. Now he has 5 minutes more than he started. So he uses no time for any of his moves. That's kind of weird. Why don't you try using some time on your moves at some point? Had an idea. What was it? Queen e2. All right, whatever. See, Queen e2. I called it right now. I said Queen e2. And this is a different player from last game. There must be an issue here. Well, that's Theory. Looks like Theory. Wow. A totally different player played the same line against me last week. Right? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe it was you. Fastoretto? No, it was the other guy. Are you like the same guy with two different accounts? Or just a coincidence? Bishop there. Yeah, there's a problem with that. Okay. So, right. I'm gonna play e5. Wow, that's ugly. That's on you. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, no, this is also not happening. Okay, g5. And now Caro-Kann man is playing the Caro-Kann with white. Now that's a nice Caro-Kann you got there. The white Khan. What's up with b6, a5, Kamsky style? Unnecessary. I should just castle. Time to castle. Bye-bye. Rook b1 or rook c1? So I have to play knight e1 or the queen defends e4. How? Queen e2? Now you reminded me of the time that I lost to Victor Frias with black. It must have been something like one of these. Killed me. No clue what I was doing. Nah, but it's easier said than done. What do I do? Where do I set up my pieces here? 91. 91 is sort of standard. And now my knight on g5 is a monster. Bishop on d3. Can be moved to e2. It's good. I see no reason not to move it back to e2, but maybe there is a reason. I mean, it's eye on d3, the eye in the sky. It's also preventing bishop f5. Maybe I should just develop my pieces here. Or even bishop f4. Bishop f4 will be a tempo. How? What does he do on bishop f4? Yeah, let's just do it. Morales going with black. It's a draw. Now you're maneuvering to the other side. Dude. That's not serious. Okay, a5. Now I'm getting, yeah, the minute you get cocky is when you come undone. He's going to maneuver his knight to the other side, to g3, f5, knight on bd7, knight c5. So what? Rook e8, knight d7. Well, where else am I going to put my pieces? I mean, knight e6, knight c7, knight e6. I mean, what's the difference? Check. Yeah, this is pretty far out. c5 has been played. Someone's doing too many chessable courses. What are you? You're like 1900? Knight d1 with the idea of b4. b4 would be a nice idea for me. Hard to make that happen. Wow. G4. Bishop G4, pawn takes G4, knight takes G4. Sacking a piece for black. Hard to believe that's sound. Or some crazy Benko style ideas. What if I played A4 on the queen side? Oh, that's weird. A3, B4. No, that's the serious thing. A3, B4. A3, B4. How do you deal with A3, B4? There's some weird queen C7 thing. A3, queen C7. Wow. A3, queen C7, rook B1. With the idea of B4. I could play G5 right away. I mean, it should be considered at least. Grabbed an arch for bishop. A3, let's see. A3, yeah. G5, bishop G3, knight H5. Knight takes G5, knight takes G3. Knight takes F7, king takes F7. I'm up a piece. G5, knight H5, weakening my light squares. Not absolutely necessary. It's not absolutely necessary to do this G5 thing. I don't know. Let's chill. All right. Yes. Queen B6. That's really original. Wow. So this is, what's his face? You know who this is? I can guess the third player today. And we're going to end the guessing here. But this is the bishop F5 guy. Rengawi. Imre Bardi. It's not Imre Bardi. Oh my god. This is his favorite opening. Wow. I was wrong. So I only got 2 correct today. Imre Bardi is not playing black here. Though he plays the London system every game. I got to close that chat. That chat is really annoying. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, this opening is strange. You know, knight on D7 Slav with redundant knights. I don't know how that can be good. Should I play knight A4? Then you have queen A6. So it's all this weird coordination here. Well, I should have stuff too. Okay. A3 Chesnerdo. Why do you have to be so castling queen side oriented? I'm just gonna develop my pieces. Jeez, dude. Checkmate Professor with more time. You see, Turkish Blitz players, you guys need to take more time. Serious game. Sacking a piece, potentially. But, I mean, okay, I have no obligation to take it. I don't have to take that. That's hope chess. I'm just not going to take it. I mean, you're screwed. If I take this, I'm an idiot, you know? If I take it, you have a chance. If I don't, you have no chance. It's that simple. Anyone who takes here on h4 is really oblivious to reality. I don't need to calculate. Yeah, it's probably not winning for white, but he has counterplay after g5. It might not even work, but why worry about it? Takes g5, knight h5, g takes h6 check, king h8. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about this. I have better things to do with my time. I'm not interested in your bishop. Yeah, it might be a little hard to break through. But let's just let's chill. You're gonna sacrifice on g5? You want to sacrifice on g5? Oh, if that's the case, well, I can stop that too. All right, if that's the way you want to be about it. That is a kind of bummer, though, because if I do that, then I take pressure off of e4. If I play like knight h7, take the pressure off of e4, enabling you to possibly play for d4. My knight on f6 keeps an eye on e4, which is very nice. You know, maybe I should be a little practical here. Are you really going to sacrifice on g5? Knight g5 takes, bishop takes? That's not sound. How about rook e8? Rook e8. A great move. Knight g5, hg5, bishop g5 takes, check. King h8, check. And knight h7. Boom. a4, good move, I guess. Probably a good move for white. We got a notification. Ambassador 512 has followed. Chess Zebra subscribed on Prime before. How about a donation, guys? Let's get us over 500. We're up to 449.44. Golder Khan. Or Dogmas. Says his skill was because of puzzles. Oh my god. Dude doesn't even know why he's good. Who knows? It's genetic. I mean, doing a lot of puzzles probably can't hurt, but also there are a lot of other aspects to chess. Listen, don't take advice from 15-year-olds. Whatever. They might be good, but they don't know how to, like, teach people. They might not even know why they're good. He probably doesn't even know why he's 2,700. He just is. I definitely don't take advice from 15-year-olds. Noobs. All right. Yeah, he's probably trying to sell a puzzle website or something. Check out my new puzzle website, or dogmas.com. So what happened now? C3. G5 again. G5 at some point. Well, what are you going to do? Castle queenside? You're going to play D4 at some point. Yeah, I don't like my light squares. I don't like my knight on B8. Knight needs to get out. You're going to play D4? I'm going to go to the E file. But the file thing is annoying. Yeah, this is interesting. All right. Interesting. Maybe bishop h4 is not so bad. It's like a weird London system for white. Let's go. I gotta do something. Okay. Sacking the g2 pawn. Yeah, this is theory, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, Sinus, now you've gone over the line. 15 moves using 0 seconds per move. You've used 0 seconds per move. You have your 50-second increment added up till 1950. Don't do that. At least let your clock tick down a few seconds between moves. Did you like pre-move every single move? Yeah. Now he's like the world-leading expert. I know it's theory, but you still don't have to like make your pre-moves every turn. So you get a record amount of time or something. At least like, take 15 seconds on your moves. Let your clock run a few seconds or something. You don't have to like accumulate a new world record and try to flag me. New world record. 19 minutes, 50 seconds before the game even starts. We started with 10 plus 50. He has 19 minutes, 50 seconds. Usually you let your clock run down. You're in a hurry today. So what am I doing? Queen G4 is overrated. A4. You like A4? Somebody likes A4? Castle is sensible. No, let's make a sensible move. You castled queenside. Oh my god. This isn't happening. It does look a little dangerous for white. The old days, this wouldn't have happened. That's some subtle opening line for white. But I don't know, Sinus. Why is he takes f6 better? You know, I don't think it's better. I think it's just trendy. You got to understand that that's the difference. E takes f6 is better than bishop f5. Very doubtful. It's probably just a matter of fashion. They're probably like the same in terms of objectively being good. All right. So are you threatening me? Wow. Line does trolling is the name of this opponent. Okay. Good time down to 59 seconds. But isn't this considered kind of dangerous for black? How bad is it? No one ever plays bishop h5 against me. It's considered a mistake? Oh no, I could sack my queen. I mean, okay. Yeah, he did this piece sack. This is fine. Whatever floats your eternal boat. I made sure my queen was defended. But you're going to allow me to just play b4 here. I thought you were going to try queen c7 at least. There are traps with knight takes c4. Not going to work here. Whoa, he took on. Why take on b4? Why? No comments on that garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. 95, check. What do you do on 95? Queen e6. Knight b5. Rook c8. Yeah, there's no sense in getting fancy. You know, let the guy castle. That's what I would say. Knight a4. Wow. All right. Knight a4? No. No. No more queen a6 for you. Just saying. What if I take? That's not good. Is it? It's playable. Okay, I get this. I get this. I get this why black is okay here. I mean, it's really about my bishop on g2, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. It makes me suspect I did something wrong. You know, maybe c takes d isn't so good. What else can I do though? You know, I can just leave the pawn there for a while. But ultimately, you know, maybe I should play b3. Okay, I've done b3 in the past. I don't know. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, dude. So this guy's beaten me once already. He's 1782, 1800. He played that weird move order in the opening. This is absolutely freakish. I am not happy about this. Maybe I should just resign here. Who plays that? Seriously. d4, c takes d4, knight takes d4, a6. What kind of good player plays that move? Zero. And now you're like a grandmaster after that move. Where I accidentally played knight d2. That's very hard for me to digest. And he crushed me the other game. Check this out. Was this the one? I was winning and he beat me. It wasn't a one-way game. All right. What am I going to do? I have to play e5? Holy shit. I have to play e5 and take with a knight? Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can do that. It looks very dangerous. Feels like I'm going to get destroyed here by an avalanche of things. Something doesn't feel right about this. This is Bauhaus. Strange Grunfeld. What would Bobby Fischer do? Super bad positional play. What's that? Who? Me? You? Knight b6, bishop a2, bishop g4, h3. Speaking of positional play, this is weird. Well, I don't know. Super bet. Knight b6, bishop a2, knight takes a4, bishop takes f7, rook f7. That's crazy. You're threatening d4. I just don't believe anybody plays 3, I mean like 2d6 and 4a6 in the Sicilian. It's not a variation. There's no, I could have played the Marazzi. I just blundered knight d2. Now he's going to outplay me like a GM. I'm suspicious. Yes, I'm paranoid for a good reason. All right. What do I do now? I feel like I messed this up. Maybe I'm just overreacting. No, that's not good. Yogurt, there's no reason to cave in on c5. Should I play b5 here? You're threatening c5. Queen b3. This is very, very funny position. I don't really like queen b3. I don't know what to do. Fast Toretti. You played rook d1, really? Wow. Yeah, I don't know why Herrstein, who's ordinarily like a pro opening player, would play the Mora Gambit. But maybe they did that before. No, but I'm gonna get in time pressure, Zebra. I can't feel it coming on. The time is gonna kill me. No, I'm used to people not donating anything, so I don't get distracted like spending my time asking people to subscribe and donate. So that helps me a lot, actually concentrate better, because I've like eliminated that part of the stream where I'm like panhandling. No need to do that anymore. Castles, bishop f6, bishop f6, knight takes c6. So basically, I'm obligated to take. Why do you want the player who knows openings, right? This guy knows theory. He knows quite a bit of theory. Why do you want to play the Mora Gambit? Don't understand that against the title player. It's weird. Knight takes e4, bishop e7. I have bishop e6 here. It's actually not a joke. That is not a joke. It's probably a good move. Well, nothing special, I guess. Yeah, this is insane. This is trolling. Trolling and rolling. Queen f6. What exactly are you threatening with queen f6? You're not. You're just defending the g6 square. Okay. And if I play check, right, I forced him to play king d8. That's obviously good for black. Why are you wasting our time is the real question here. But, okay, maybe he didn't mean to get into such a bad position. He didn't necessarily do it on purpose, though it kind of feels that way, to be honest. With a name like that, bishop e5, bishop e5. I don't see why not. Why not? Oh, uh-oh. h3. You heard it here first. No, you want to be a piece down. That's okay. I'm fine with that. What? You took with a knight on d4. That can't be good. Cheesy Noob has lost me on this move. Not a fan of knight takes d4, I gotta say. Not a fan. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5 that has a letter in front of it. Can anyone guess what it is? A number between 1 and 5 that has a letter in front of it. Anyone? Wales. Josie Wales. 5. Ding, 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 ding. A number between 1 and 5 that has a letter in front of it. E5. Now, I am very afraid of knight b3. I admit I'm very afraid, but if it happens, it happens. What can I do? I am afraid. Black. Black is in a bad place here. But no, nevertheless, Fianchetto Knight's notoriously bad. Cheesy Noob played rather strangely, but that's something new. Queen f2, g4. It's a possibility. Yeah, but I mean, that's like war. That's violent, ultra-violent stuff. G4, also very ultra-violent. Do I have to play like a caveman? Well, maybe I'm obligated. I've been obligated. You are obligated to play like a caveman. You are obligated to caveman. Okay. Oh, no. This looks familiar. But this is some high-level game, and I played the wrong move in some game. You're supposed to play queen d3, but I played queen f3. It's like queen d3. Caruana. It's Caruana somebody, right? Caruana, I know stuff. See? Caruana somebody. Sinus knows all that. Because he knows, of course he does. He knows everything. About everything. Why is Bauhaus so fucking aggressive with your bishop on b2? Dude, who do you think you are? I'm not going to be Bobby Fischer and take on d4. Was I like born yesterday? I can play e5 with the blockade. That's a move. But e6 looks good. Another Fischer move. Fischer-like. Fischer played the Grunfeld when he was young, and I think if he had played it later, he would have been even better at it. But most of his Grunfeld games were kind of... Well, he didn't play it too much, honestly. If he played it more, I think he would have really excelled at it, but mostly King's Indian. So what's this? I'm a skeptic. Call me a skeptic. So the London system, you play the white side of the Petrov, and now you're playing the London system. You turn the white side of the Petrov in the London system. Why not just play the London system? Why even play e4? I don't understand. You're totally playing well in that system. All right. Oh, what a structure. The dark squares are weak for me though. Look at his dark square bishop. Yeah, that's a square. Let's cover that. My bishop on my bishop, bishop, my other bishop, bishop knight. Black is on a piece here. Oh, it's all theory. Oh no. Why do you have to troll me? Take d5. My head hurts. Why can't I take and play d5? Take with the queen. Take back. Knight takes. Bishop takes e7. Knight e7. Up clear pawn. You. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Take d5. Oh my god, I'm not castled. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Knight e4. Hold on a second. Yeah. Scary. Okay. And you're threatening what exactly? You've seen this, right? Your sledgy square? Sorry. What? I went backward? Look at this. What are you doing there? What's... Hello? You should at least put your knight on b3. Wow. It's easy to... Once he gets off the path, it gets ugly. Once he starts to lose the thread, like, it can get really ugly really fast. Opponent offers a draw. We need another draw. He just likes offering draws. Fine. One less game to worry about. Position is objectively probably equal. Okay. Chess Nirdo. So I'm happy, you're happy. Knight a5. Well, why don't I develop my bishop on e7? It's not helping me much at the moment. This is ugly, bro. What if your knight on b8 gets undermined? Just saying, you know. Wouldn't want that knight to get undermined by something. Whatever. Alright, this is all very entertaining. Counterplay. c5. What is this opponent's rating? They're 1800 Blitz, 1684. Okay. So, first off, I get it. But, I mean, you're going to sack the exchange or what here? Knight b5. Knight a4. Yeah, my time is going to be a problem. I have too many people playing for time. I'm glad I took that draw. Say what? Sinus? Caro Theory. Dude, it's Caruana X. 1-0. I played Queen F3 in another game, but Queen D3 was better according to the engine. That's all I remember. So technically I'm using the engine to play this game. It was also the move played by Caruana, so it's not just the engine. I mean, anyways, why did I play G4 again? Because I'm crazy? I'm out of my mind? What am I doing here? Just lost my mind. Okay. Oh, it's check. No, wait. Not check. Okay. Knight G3. Yes. That's nice. But, you know what? You got a piece across the third rank. Should I be concerned? D5, H5. Yeah, I'd rather not allow it if I'm given a choice. Rook takes or knight takes. Rook takes or knight takes. Okay, it's not an exciting line, but we talked about this with one of my students, and we were satisfied that white has a slight edge. It's not much, but technically it's better for white. I don't know how you know so much. He claims he's out of theory. He's out of theory. The opening book ended there. Why would I take with the knight when the knight is strongly placed on e5? That's my only question. H6 is a bit weird. You would expect H5 instead. A4, A5. I didn't know Imre played Sicilian. Wow. Right. That's not happening. You know what's not happening? That, and that are not happening in this position. They're not happening. They're not. They're over there in that little square over there. Is that a square? They're over there. Therefore, they're not over here. Get it? They can enjoy themselves in their little quadrant over there. Have fun. Oh, rook d1. Never expected that move. So you're still down a pawn. All right, just checking. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm not latest, up on the latest Mora Gambit, theory, bro. Because no one has ever played that against me since. Oh, there he is. Someone on sound. Proof of life. Well, you and Asterbate, both. We have proof of life. Speak of the Mora Gambit. Another Mora Gambit fan. It's not good for your health. B4 is in the house too. Ooh, that looks ugly. B4. Glad to see you, Summon on Sound. Welcome back. So, London system. Why play London system when you can play E4 and transpose to a London system? Great to see you, man. How is everything? You're just not here anymore. I hope you have a good excuse. You're fully recovered from surgery. That's good news. Oh God. You know, there was a funny post on Facebook yesterday. Someone, I don't know, some British chess player did a AI search for who are the top 5 most popular um, English chess players. No, I misstated it. Who are the top 5 most popular? No. Who are the top 5 coolest English chess players? The top 5 coolest. I don't remember English or British, but I think it was English. I'm not sure. But let's just say that Ginger GM wasn't on the list. The top 5 coolest. Not on the list. Sorry. Go play in a darts tournament. All right. No, too much Ginger GM, not good for you. You might as well, try to build an immunity to snake venom. Order some snake venom. All right, here. I'd like to buy some snake venom. He's a pension scammer, right? Number 1 is coolest is Gawain Jones, which is fair. I think John Ralston. So it was British, not English, because Jonathan Ralston was on the list, and I agree. It was a good list. It was like the coolest 5 British chess players. Number 1 was Gawain Jones. Number 2 was somebody I can't remember. That's bad. Michael Adams? No, Adams wasn't on the list. He's not cool. Anyway, Ralston was in the list. He's a very smart guy, interesting person. And I can't remember. Then Jennifer Hauska. But anyway, Gormley was 2. That was it. No, Gormley was 2. Gormley's weird, but he's kind of cool. I like him. Anyway, that's what it was. Simon Williams not on the list. According to AI. Dead doesn't count. Dead don't count as cool. Jovanka Hauska again. I don't know. This is an AI generated list of cool British chess players. I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm not saying it's my list. It's just some random thing that people posted. But all I know is that Simon Williams wasn't on the list. Maybe the AI thought it had to include a female. Maybe it has like woke programming or something. I don't know. I don't know her. All right, give me the bishop. Wait, British people are cool? Yeah, that's like counterintuitive. That would be It's counterintuitive from the beginning. I should have made a joke about that. Top 5 corny British chess players. Yeah, I mean, cool British chess players is counterintuitive at best. Chess players at all. To have a list of cool chess players, that's just a meme, dude. I I guess I take and play rook c8, but we can play rook c8 first. Anyway, it was just a joke. This player is really weird. Another King's Indian. I'm getting them confused with each other. These King's Indians are confusing me. They both have knight on c5, pawn on a5, and I thought it was like the same game or something. I'm losing track of which game is which game. There's always a knight on c5. Maybe queen e7 is a smart move there. Oh, wow. Someone that's down with 100 bits. Thanks, man. Priming the bits department. So rook a d8 has been played. Okay. Well, I was supposed to play bishop f1. Well, whatever. Thought about that. That's weird. That doesn't work. Morales with a quiet game today. Very quiet game today for Morales. Very uncharacteristic. Very uncharacteristic indeed. Uncharacteristically quiet. Wait, knight f5 has been played. Can't move my king anywhere. Should I just take and play? I don't know. This is just crazy. Well, I guess b6. Queen d4. Subtle. You're threatening queen h4 check. Damn, that's tricky. Where did this player come from? I don't remember the. Oh yeah, the 8-ball. Queen to h4 check threatened. They're known for their cheapos, apparently. But hold on a second. What if I play knight e6? I said how stable my knight was on g5. Knight e6. Queen h4 check g3. Maybe I have no choice. There's also, what? What else is there? Sacrificing my b2 pawn? Well, bishop b5 check. I could do that, but I'd probably lose a piece. I don't love it. We gotta do something. Bro. Shelf on an elf. Okay. What are you doing? Knight d3? Wow. What am I doing? This just doesn't seem right. Knight f6, knight h5. When Cheesy Dupe starts to go bad, he goes real bad. Go big or go home. If you're gonna collapse, collapse completely. Wow. I was thinking d5. Dude. No. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good, dude. Trolling me isn't gonna save you. Wow. One, two, 3, 4 attackers on d4. Holy shit. That's a lot of pressure you got there. Damn. An h6 in the mix. What choice do I have? This is getting weirder and weirder by the minute. What am I going to do? Who expected queen b6? Nobody. I have knight b5 here. I guess that's something special. My knight is marooned out there, so it's knight b5. Rook c8. Knight takes check, rook takes, knight takes check, queen takes, bishop b5 check. It's unclear. This can't be good for white. Knight f3. Attacking my e5 pawn. Okay. Rook e8, d4. Wow. Jesus. White is like a super genius. I mean, white is a super genius. Black is a super genius in this game. Wow. This is the London system. Yeah, I knew I was supposed to put my knight on bishop on f1. Yes, this is suspicious. I meant to put my bishop on f1. Yeah, messed up. I have to go here in this position. That was what I was supposed to do, and I forgot. But nothing suspicious about this game whatsoever. I can see the writing on the wall. The other game he beat me had very low CPL. Very high CPL, rather. This time, not the case. Totally different animal this time. Nothing suspicious about that game. That was totally legit. I'll play him any day. I like the fact that he can't play like 4 moves of theory in the opening. Okay, I played 92 by accident, but still. So weird. That's ridiculous. And this guy is a genius today too. Okay. Sacking the exchange. Wow. The guy didn't have the super low rating, it wouldn't be that suspicious, but I don't think so. I just got destroyed. There's always somebody. H4, that's a neat move. Fearful. He's very fearful. Fearfuling. He's fearfuling. My God, dude. I'm fearful for good reason. You're sacking a pawn here. That's insane. Wow. Takes bishop f6. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's crazy. In a good way. I mean that in the best possible way. Bro. All bets are off here. This opponent is literally a troll. But okay, there's nothing special going on. We're going to hang out. Wow. Sacking the d5 pawn. OMG. Retreat. I have to retreat? I don't have to retreat. Alright, whatever. What is white doing in this game? Do we understand? Are we clear? This is really unorthodox. Wow. Getting more and more unorthodox every minute. Rook c8. Eventually I'm going to have to do something here. Crazy. Chesnardo with a ridiculous amount of time. Okay, knight a5. b4. b4 doesn't look right, dude. This is so weird. He'll have discoveries all over the place. Take e5. Knight h5, maybe. Decentralizing. When in doubt, decentralize. He's used no time for the whole game. Because everyone is a bullet player who plays in my classical simuls. Why is that? Bullet players gravitate toward classical simuls naturally. I expected that move earlier. Simon Williams. Oh no. Oh my god. What was my plan now? Never had a plan. This guy's playing better than he ever played against me. Easily the best game he's ever played against me. This structure is really bad for white, but I'll probably like lose it on time. No, that's not good. All right. So you overprotected the d7 square. That is apparent. I'm a parent as well. Wow, dude. You are one crazy hombre. 80 is one crazy hombre. Dutch defense. Oh, I just hung a rook. Oh my god, I hung a rook. Alright, whatever. I hung a rook. My opponent offers me a draw. It's very generous of you, and now you're banned from playing. I just hung a rook to the other guy. Oh my god. Alright. Uxert. I forgot to capture on f8. Whatever. Then I get a draw from a guy a piece down. It's not bad enough that I hung a rook. The very next moment, dude offers me a draw a piece down. Are you serious? I'm just about to punch the monitor. I hung a rook in a winning position, and you offer me a draw in a piece down position. Sorry, what planet are you from? And why am I hosting this simul? Does anybody remember why I'm here? Just to give you draws in lost positions, or what exactly is the point of my simul again? Can you help me to remember? Please don't offer draws like in piece down positions, dude. Just resign or maximally play it out. But you're insulting me by offering a draw. I mean, that's just totally rude and uncalled for. Outrageous. All right, anyway. So, Simon Williams now. Caro-Kann, London System. Petrov, opening. Which way do I take? With the queen? With the subtle mate in one? Barty Imre. I had another game. It wasn't against this Shogoth. Someone else sacked a pawn in a similar way against me, but this looks just like a pawn loss. I can't believe I hung my rook with the auto capture. What is going on here? It just doesn't look right for white. The positional genius. We haven't seen this guy in a while. Laura Gambit Pro. What about Rook C5? Rook takes C3, nice structure. I mean, I guess it's a way to play. That might keep it simple. Blunder check. My opponent's trolling me. GZDube has no shame in winning on time. Feels no shame about winning on time, usually. Yeah, maybe I should take at some point. I'm not sure. I like my bishop pair, actually. Holy check. What's up with this position? Knight d2. I have no idea what's going on in this one. Looks like black sacked the pawn for kind of nothing there. Kind of nothing. Oh, you're going to trick me. Another tactic. Wow. That's incredible. Now I have to sack the exchange. It's probably okay. You can live with that. No problem. I don't know. I don't know. My knight on c3 seems out of play. They like Feribachi, the Hungarian FM, passed away years ago. All right. Mastering the art of nothing. The subtle art of nothingness. The dark squares. Wow. Oof. Yeah, I don't like Bauhaus's structure. He should think about a career outside of architecture. Seriously. No, seriously. Considering careers outside of architecture. Archetypes. He's a fan of the band, not the architecture. I hope. So anyway, C5 is in the mix. First spot in the rotation. A5, no, too weakening. Oh my god. Now we're dealing with geniuses. Tactics. Yes, you saw that 880. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll sack the exchange. No problem. I have 2 pawns for the exchange. 1 pawn for the exchange? Dude, how do I just have 1 pawn for the exchange? I was up no pawns. Well, it's really upsetting. Another blunder. This is a weird game, dude, by black. I have g4. Maybe I have to play it. Looks like it's forced. I don't have to lose the exchange. Wait. Okay. So I have a tactic here. Bishop takes d4. Bishop f7, check. I think I'll take it. I can win the exchange with bishop c3. But I sacked an exchange. What did I do? Sack an exchange to win it back? Is that really worth it? Whatever. That's surprising. Wow. Okay. Why did you take with the pawn? That's really weird. Very surprising. E4. That knight on G3 looks kind of stuck. No? Oh, E5. You want to play E5. Oh, okay. Wow. Can't believe I hung a piece in that other game. So stupid. Wildebeest. That's my new name. Now don't mess with Morales. He don't make mistakes. Wow. That's a surprising move, right? Check. Queen side, king side. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of options here. Lucky I'm still alive. Yeah. Dynamic dog. That is a dynamic dog. Here. Right? Sorry? Should I check first? Just take? Okay, are you threatening me? No. Time, but we're better. We are better. We are better with black. Knight on G3 looks really stupid. Oh. That's fine. Fearless. Sorry? I have G4. Alright, Mouse, what are you doing? King H2. I see. Of course. Check. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, you're giving me a pawn. Okay. Right. Knights are us. Wow. Wow, he's pre-moving. That's dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty birdie. No pre-moving, guys. Come on. Not sportsmanlike pre-moving stuff. Let's not do that now. This is not a bullet tournament. No need for the pre-moving. I'm down the exchange. I didn't take the exchange. Wait. How did you do that? I pinned you and I didn't take it. I played the check first. I'm an idiot. So I'm still down the exchange. Okay. Well, that's great. That was smart. It's fine. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it is for the best. Yeah. Draw. Draw for. I'm really low on time. Otherwise, I would play on there. This Grunfeld has gone south for white, though. Yeah, Morales is insane. But what else is new? You are insane. Why should I do that? Insanely aggressive. Out of line. If you insist, I won't win the exchange, okay? Oh, I need the bishop e5. Wow. That is unbelievable. Oh, okay. What did he do? I can recapture too. Does this guy play like a computer? For that really strange opening in the Dutch, whereas he did an almost impossible thing. Do you think he plays computer like? Or he's just a genius? Both are possible. H5? That's weird. Morales is insane. All right. Well, now it's all under control. Everything's under control. Mm-hmm. You want to go for the end game? Okay. Bishop there. Wow. That is convenient, isn't it? Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't believe this. This is impossible, dude. Okay. Why is my board freezing? Where is F5. Okay. You want to trade? Nah. Lucky to get a draw against the 8-ball guy. Unbelievable. Wow. No, nobody talking in the chat. I don't understand. Say something. Be the ball. Be the 8-ball. Man, this is a perfect time for me to get lag. Morales is rusty. Wait, why am I not putting my pawn on H5? Good question. Wow. Now those are some bishops. That is some bishops there. I lost the knight. Oh my god. How did that happen? How did that happen? He took a knight with he took a pawn. I took a pawn. He took a knight with check. I went F6 and I didn't save my knight. Oh my god. I'm gonna blow this to a draw. This is unbelievable. I don't believe it. Wow. That's crazy. I don't believe it. It's a draw. That's insane. I hung a piece. He offered a draw earlier. Wow, that's so sick. That is sick. Draw all that. And I have this move. Tactics. Huh? What? Okay. Endgame speed players. Why am I down to 2 minutes? Wow. This is pretty crazy. Okay. My time seems to be disappearing very quickly. You have that too? What? Should F3 check? Wow. He's like paralyzed. Checkmate, Professor. Permanently blocked. That's a pawn? What a move. What a move. Knight d2, sacking a pawn. That's incredible. Came up with that with no time. Wow, that's an insane move. Damn, bro. Morales will probably win. Holy shit. This is a weird game, dude. You're leaving your queen on e5. Okay. I sacked the queen, but you have bishop f1. That works too. Okay. That's really annoying. What? Oh. Why is my time disappearing? Is everyone trying to collectively flag me? That's so gross. Screw you. Collective flaggers. You guys are so lame with the collective flagging stuff. That's so lame. He resigned. Someone made a blunder. Wow. That's the first blunder today by anyone. By any of my opponents, at least. Oh, this is a typical move. Of course. Because that's very predictable. Of course you have that. This guy plays so weird, bro. Plays the Dutch but doesn't move any pawns. That's believable. And Dallas Better has never played a game on that level against me before. That kind of level of game. What the hell is going on here? Don't like my queen trap back there. He's never played on that level, dude. The guy was like a 1700. Why is he suddenly so strong? And I got lag at the worst possible time. Now I have the worst possible connection I've had all night. The worst my internet has been. Exactly in this moment. Viewer tournament. Eight wins, two. There's still tons of games left. What? How is there no game where somebody has moved here? I'm disconnected. Ping 94. Did I hang a rook yet? Where is that bishop going? My internet is gone, bro. This guy has 19 minutes. Are you serious? I have no internet? Seriously? I'm gonna flag? Flag Master 3000. How does he not lose a bishop here? Backyard Professor. Weird. Now we're gonna trade. Oh my god. This is so weird. Well, first off, So what do we do here? Pressure. Unbelievable. What is h5? What is or what was h5? What will be? No, that's unbelievable. Yeah, this was a good game. That makes sense. The guy who hung a piece and offered to draw in a piece down position played perfectly in the end game to crush me, because that makes so much sense. That's so likely. Oh, I'm just losing on time. Nice. Nice. Another one. Lost on time. I'm just losing on time to everybody. Wow, you guys are so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I hung a piece. Another one. Great. Oh, this guy has so much time. It's so disgusting. Holy shit. That is disgusting, dude. Why are you playing in my simul? In a classical simul? Using no time. It's pretty unbelievable, bro. You're still not winning, even if I hung a piece. You have 25 minutes left. The guy offers me a draw, and then he asks me why I accept a draw. Why did you offer a draw? That's a new one. No one has ever asked me that question before. You offered me a draw, then you asked me why I accepted said draw. Because I'm playing 25 games and they're all flagging me, dude. Why do you think I accepted a draw? What kind of question is that? I accepted because I had a winning position. I mean, what kind of question is that? Are you serious? Why did I accept a draw? Because I have 25 people flagging me at the same time. Why did you even offer a draw? Are you serious? That's unbelievable. Look at this knight. The entire simul's playing for time, dude, because they're noobs and they don't know any better. They think that I'm playing like a 5-minute simul, and the idea is to win on time. Evidenced by people with 25 minutes and lost positions, you know. If you have 25 minutes in a lost position, you're an absolute idiot, you know, and you shouldn't be playing in the simul. What else can I say, honestly? You're wasting your time. And you've been wasting your time this whole time. H7? That is bizarre. This is the most bizarre game I've ever played, bro. The guy lost to H7. Because he was trying to win on time, obviously. Wow, that's crazy. And then we have, like, Sinus Endgame Master in the mix. Dude, I can play King H6. He doesn't have Rook H1 check. I just realized. Did I hang a pawn? A D3 check. I could lose this, too. What am I trying to do here? Trying to lose, win, draw? Did I hang something? Dude, this is the best king this guy ever played against me. Ooh, Cheesy Noob's really asking for it. Rook takes, G3, Bishop E3. Yeah, that's an attempt at losing, probably. Attempt at losing. Wow. What? Someone actually got a little bit low on time? It's unbelievable. How is it possible? Morales using time. Takes G3. Okay. Obviously. Don't worry, Morales. I'll lose this somehow. We'll find a way. I promise. You know me. Just give me some time here. I'll find a way to lose. All you have to do is hang on. You know how it works. You'll sleaze me sooner or later. Speaking of sleazed. Sinus Endgame. Endgame genius. He's the strongest player in the endgame I've ever seen now. He used to be bad at endgames. Now this is like a perfect game, bro, that you played here. We're gonna believe that. I don't know what happened. This is getting kind of weird. Cheesy Noob intentionally playing for a win by making bad moves. Wow. He found the only move. Of course. I was playing G4 now. That's kind of suspicious, no? I mean, what? Well, what just happened? Oh, of course. Yeah, nothing suspicious here. Just wait till I hang something. My rook's hanging. That's a random tactic. Unbelievable random tactic. F4 has been called just when you thought, you know, he couldn't play a weirder move. Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude. I can't wait to see the Son of One Loss on Sinus. We reached the point where you're like trolling me now. What could the Son of One Loss for that game be like for you? 0.000087 Son of One Lost or something? Is that what we're looking at? Sinus. Really? Cheesy Noob is playing for a win and has more time. Pawn up. Very believable. This is a draw. So after spitting out 17 moves of theory, claiming you don't know the theory after that, then you played like a perfect endgame after that. Mm-hmm. Now I know why he's not a subscriber. I should be his subscriber. But he's got a defense to everything. Morales has a defense to everything. G5? What am I supposed to play here? Seriously? Well, you got to throw a few in there so you're not too suspicious. You made one move that wasn't like top. Wow. Rook F5. What? Morales has been babysitting a lot lately. All right, check and get behind the pawn. Herstein is very fast. This game is a little cheesy noob style. Who's playing for a win in this game? I don't even know. I'm starting to like this, though. We're starting to like this one. We got him. I mean, 5-on-3. Cheesy Noob's going to get away with the draw, of course. I think I have to take. But far less time, using far less time than me for the whole game. Should be winning here. I have a hell of a pass pawn, though. to be honest. And maybe Cheesy can lose this. I like the Dutch guy who lost to H7. He was up a pawn in a king and pawning game. Cheesy noob. Rook takes. The game. Do you have a check or something? All right. Well, probably a draw. This. Wow, dude. D4 check. Oh, F2 goes. I gotta believe that's pretty good for me. I lost a lot of weird games today. 4 losses. At least one of them somebody was cheating. I just don't know which one for sure. But I would bet at least one of you was cheating. Not the game where I hung a rook with rook takes f8 check, which I failed to play. Check. Check. Check, check, check. I need to get my king out of here. Of course, I could just go with the a million pawns for a rook plan. Where's rook b2, rook b4? Slow progress. Opponent offered a draw. Yeah. Well, this is actually kind of a generous draw for because he's going to be up a pawn here. Probably is a draw, but he could play this out now. I think I made a mistake last move, allowing that. This looks kind of drawish. I could blow it. I know I can do it. We're only up one pawn here, but it should be enough. Feels like I'm up 2 pawns because of those doubled pawns, though maybe you have something there. Huh. Wait a second. Wait, I don't have anything. Oh man, come on. Check. What? Rook takes? Oh no. This should win. Cheesy noob. Putting a lot of pressure on me on the clock. That was a very strange game. He was lost, but not easily lost. And then I blew it. Speaking of blowing it, we have an attempt here. This prevents f4, I guess. Or it doesn't actually. It does, but it doesn't. It doesn't prevent f4. Well, I mean, maybe it does. Sort of indirectly. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just blow this game? No. Well, maybe. Pretty much. Okay, let's try g4. You still have chances to win. I think I'm really blowing this, though. The other rook in game, I'm interested in, like, rook and 5. Rook against 5 pawns. How's rook and 5? Can anybody look that up? Check the old rook and 5 table base. Did he resign? Oh no. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, but this is a different story. Here, check. Oh no. That's a problem too. Okay, I take. I undouble his pawns. That's great. No. That is not great. What am I doing? Rook b4? Rook b4. Oh, you didn't resign. I thought you resigned. My bad. This is the Mora Gambit. This is your brain on the Mora Gambit. This endgame. Why is my rook on a4, man? Man! $16.92. That was Christopher Columbus. Herstein resigned. No, he resigned. No, he resigned. He resigned. He said thanks for the game. Okay. What about this one? Rook a3. It's a weird move. Takes, rook a3. How about this? Okay. Don't know what's going on here. He's faster than me. That much is for sure. Preparing F4. All right. You really need to take your time there. Wow. Instantaneous. That's the plan, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, this endgame. My king is out of play. It's a huge problem. He's a genius. $1,600. 23,000 games. It's obviously 1,600. I don't remember this game now. It was something. Oh, it was double king pawn. That was the Petrov. Wow. The Petrov London game. I don't know. 14 wins, 6 draws, 4 losses. Almost lost on time. Almost all my games simultaneously. Bro. Now there I think you had a better move, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you didn't. He's faster than me. You have 10 minutes for an endgame and you make the move instantaneously. Another instantaneous move. That's crazy, bro. You're gonna lose because of that. Need to slow down. I mean, this. No, this doesn't matter. Get 20 minutes. If I get 20 minutes, I have to give everyone else 20 minutes. He played this too fast. I'm still not sure what's going on. Dude, it's extremely complicated. You should never ever play this fast in an endgame. I think he's probably lost now. Maybe we'll both promote, but he's like getting mated. I don't know if he has any sort of trick. I mean, maybe he has a trick. Maybe he has a trick. It's complicated. Push. Rook b4. Well, actually, rook b6 is kind of interesting. No, rook b6, rook d4. That's why rook b4 is important. You queen, I queen. But I queen with check. You try anything fancy, that's no problem. You can't stop that. Can you? Yeah, I mean, of course you should use like 5 minutes so you know what's going on. No, you would use like 5 seconds. The all-knowing does not need to take time. He resigned. But resigning is not an option. You have to play, well, it looks to me like, one of two moves. You could check. Check. May not change the situation, but rook d8 is an actual move. He is lost, but it's not easy to see that. Rook d8, king a7. This is my only winning move, by the way. And now f7, a2, I'm winning. But, the question was, could you play this? Rook d5. It turns out I'm winning because of king b6. Oh my god. So he was lost. But I just think that he resigned way too fast, and I don't believe that he saw this all the way through that quickly. You can't resign till you're sure. By the way, it's still a draw after king a1. Well, pretty obvious, obviously. Obviously. King a1, rook f2, rook takes d4. That loses, but he has rook f5, which I saw. Rook f5, g takes f, d3, f7, d2, queen check. Now, I didn't know this is a draw. I thought I had good chances to win, but the computer says it's a draw. Still a very complicated queen endgame. So the game was a draw all the way through from here to the end until you blundered. Rook takes b2 check, king c1. All the way from move 44, where I threw it. Though I wasn't clearly winning, only once. There's something in the middle game, but I was just clearly better. Not necessarily winning this endgame at any point after move 33. I was winning before, though I don't know why exactly. I should have brought my king to the center. My king ended up on a6. It was terrible. This was terrible. I mean, it ended up over here. I mean, that's awful. You played a good game, though. I mean, this was a draw. Rook takes b2 check, rook takes b2 check. You're but way too fast. How much time did you use on that? Like 10 seconds to play the losing move. You have 11 minutes. King a1, d3. That seems like a stupid move. Yeah, I play rook f2. We would play this endgame. And okay, what about not trading rooks? Can you draw by not trading rooks? No, you're lost in this endgame. So this is actually very instructive. I have b5 winning. That'd be very easy to blunder that. Rook f5 is the only move that draws. And I thought that was your plan when you played f4, but then maybe you got scared of this. This isn't easy. All right, guys, quick overview. Sinus, center pawn loss. Oh, 8 center pawn lost from Sinus. It's not suspicious at all. And you made it an accuracy. Wow. Theoretical inaccuracy. Rook a d8. So you just want it to vary from Caruana so. That's not suspicious. This is not a suspicious game at all. And look what he did here. Bishop f6, knight f3, and I'm immediately like, okay, you claimed that rook d8 wasn't a computer move. Rook f d8 is the number one move. Rook f e8, rook f d8. It doesn't like rook a d8, but why? What could possibly be wrong with it? There's some weird move rook b3, which I would never find. I'll never find that move in a million years. It was very well planned to make this an accuracy. It was a very well planned inaccuracy. I would never detect that. You know, it makes you look like not a computer. And now c5, also a suspiciously small inaccuracy. h5, I figure I can't possibly lose this position, but I can. It's unbelievable. Bishop f6. Now king c2 like a human being or something. If I just play king c2, I can't lose. What did I do? Knight f3, like the worst move on the board. Missing e5, and suddenly I'm like almost lost. And then the merciless rook c8, engine number one move. Rook c5, engine number one move. b5, no. The second best. All right, man. Very well played. Not suspicious at all. This was weird. Look at this Dutch game. Against Dutch guy, I was never lost. But I came as close as humanly possible after having a totally winning position in the opening. Morales, tough game today. Herstein, what's the Mora theory like? This isn't Mora theory? Bro, what is this? B4? Oh my god. Yeah, Harderson to Fermion. That's embarrassing. That's in Joe Gallagher's Anti-Sicilians book. Unbelievable. A game from 1999. Everyone played Bishop G4 here. And I played it previously. I mean, you can see. One time only. Bishop G4 is actually a tiny bit better than E6. So Harderson managed to draw against Fermion. That's an impressive accomplishment to draw to Fermion in a Mora gambit. But I don't think the b4 is a good move. You know, you should play Bishop f4. That's the best. That's a good chance to draw. So I should take the pawn. I mean, I feel like I had this once before. Well, I have. So I played Bishop e7 and I lost the game with knight takes e4 once. And that's why I'm afraid to play it. Maybe this is in my memory or something. Queen e2, rook a4, theme from the game. Rook e1. How did I lose this game? I didn't play d5. Because I was afraid of bishop f4. And I didn't know that I had this. Oh. Knight c7, check, king e7. Knight takes a8. I'm sorry. I mean, this not happening. Not happening. Sorry, I'm not watching, you know, who, like, stupid stream about the Mora Gambit. I'm not wasting my time on that. Anyway, alright, b4, whatever. Cheese noob with the crazy game. He just absolutely brings out the absolute worst in me. But usually time plays a role, as it did again here. I missed a clear win against him. Black to move and win. This is like a puzzle position. What the fuck I had made, dude. Oh my god. This was when I was in really bad time pressure, and I just missed bishop e3 check rook h7. Wow. That is embarrassing. How can you create positions like that? Where is that suspicious game? Oh, here I lost this guy who offered a draw. Checkmate, professor. He offered a draw in a piece down position and beat me because I hung a piece back. This is unbelievable. After queen e3, instead of saving my knight, I just gave him my knight with queen d8 check. And he went on to win the game. That was just a brain fart. But where was that game that was really suspicious? Oh man, AP87 left early. Where's this suspicious guy? Is he gone? No, there he is. Oh, bro, dude. This guy is banned. He's banned for sure. Whatever, dude. Too computer-like. I'm sorry. I thought maybe if I put my bishop on f1, I could have saved the position. But he played absolutely like a computer. Here, I have to play bishop f1. But I'm probably still lost. Yeah, this guy's clearly cheating. I don't need to see any more evidence. We found at least one cheater. I hung a rook against Uvert. And other than that, what else was interesting? Bauhaus, the weird Grunfeld. Immediately I went wrong here with knight d7. You know, by the way, like in this opening, I think you're supposed to play something else. Okay, bishop b5 check, apparently. It's Korchnoi Salzman, 1979. It's not exactly a normal Grunfeld. So bishop c4 only played a couple times. That's weird. Bishop g7. I thought you have like h4 or something here. It's odd that's never been played. h4 feels kind of logical, you know? Igor Ivanov lost. That is weird. It's actually the best move according to the engine. 6 games and no one played h4. Yeah, that was better than you played the best game you've ever played against me. I was surprised how strong you were. This is an 18 CPL game by Black. There was one blunder. You were lost for one move, but how? How can you even be lost in this position? Knight b8. Some tactic with knight takes d5, no? Knight takes c5, no. Knight takes d5 doesn't work. It's knight a2. You left your rooks disconnected for one move. I didn't see it. But I had nothing. I had nothing in the opening. What happened here? What is this? God, this is nothing for white. There's no way to get anything for white. Sucks. I have to play knight c3? What difference does it make? So what if I play knight c3? I don't know why it makes such a big difference. I really don't understand. Aguirre has a game he drew against the 2500. Jones beat my former French teammate. That guy's 2464 still? That's unbelievable. Wait has 2 wins here. Okay, so somebody played knight h4, going for the bishop. Somebody. All 3 grandmasters played knight h4. Well, that makes sense. That's what I should do. Thou, not thou. Though. Thuo. I know. Thuo. I just read people's names quick and then make things up. Nothing disrespectful. Just that's what I do. So this is a really important move apparently for white. Without that, we got nothing. And then after that, you're completely equal. Suddenly white has no advantage at all. And Kiev, Seitlin. It's a totally equal position. I even played a better move. And Kiev here played queen takes b6. My move's the only chance for an advantage for white. A6 is good. There's no sense in going after your bishop now. I mean, I don't think it does anything. I really don't believe in this. Like f3, this is hanging with check. You can't take it. Okay, takes, bishop g6, takes, and try to open the white squares for white. This is my only hope. There's your move again, knight b8. Yeah, it's very solid. Well played game by black. Except for one move blunder. Derek Smalls with the opening. The French. What did I miss here? The French. The French exchange is what I was trying to say. G5, knight h5. Knight h5 is not a good move. Wow. So the computer just wants to leave your bishop on g3 and not go after it. That is pretty crazy. We can try to trap your bishop with f5. I don't think the setup is very good for white anyway, but clearly interesting. Morales today kind of lost the thread. Where do we leave book? Yeah, so Morales didn't play his experimental d4 game we've had. This feels like I've had this already. 2 times with Morales. He didn't play it today. He played instead the quiet d3. And now I found c6. And this is best. So you should play 92 right away, maybe? But this is my best line. No games. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple games. There's a couple games. 92 is best. Olga against Nina. Oh, interesting. So no one else here allowed their bishop to get trapped by knight c5. It's Hearthstone Petrosian, 1977. Didn't we have that before? Is Hearthstone? He has to be dead, right? He's probably dead forever. You didn't see it. Well, I mean, you can give it your bishop. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. Everyone else did that, but it's not so bad. It's fine. It's still equal. The engine doesn't like bishop g5 giving me h6 for free. So d5 is a mistake by me, but I don't know what else to do. I didn't see that I can play this. Yeah, but objectively okay. So say you don't do it. If you do the proper thing, right? You go c3 first, like Hearthstone did. Petrosian plays knight c5 or what here? Or rook e8. Petrosian plays knight c5. Hearthstone plays bishop c2. Now what do we do? White's still a tiny bit better. Rook e8 is the best move, according to the engine. That's the better way to play. Still, it's tedious, you know? Looks like you still have the tiny bit of an advantage. We had an interesting game with Chess Nerdo. It was this weird, nobody's played Queen d2. Okay, so well, you have to develop. It's bishop f4. Okay, maybe it's bishop f4. Kasparov Kramnik, 1995. Bishop f4 line. I was looking at this. I was looking at this recently. So bishop f4 is better. g4. This was played. Queen e2 is new. I didn't see how it's so easy for black. It looks crazy, but my h5, h4 is kind of risky. I guess this was a good game, though. g6 is a mistake. I was hesitant to play b4 because it wrecks my structure. And I don't seem to have a concrete threat other than knight c4. And if you play bishop f3, what do I do? I didn't see what I'm doing, like, for a follow-up now. But apparently I can play a5. a5 threatening a4. Wow. a5, king b1, a4 with an attack on c2. Crazy. Anyway, guys, interesting simul. Thanks for the cool games today. We had some fun openings. I'll thank you again and be on my way. And we'll host a tournament on Wednesday night on my stream. So thanks for your big support tonight. Thanks for all your donations, very kindly. And I will see you on Wednesday for a weekly tournament stream for the Ponda team. Have a great weekend.